Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Retro Otaku Podcast. Hello, everybody. Hello. All right. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Retro Otaku Podcast. So this is podcast number 43. We have a request, and this one is from my younger brother. So just in case everyone, this is RWBY Combat Ready. So inside there's 5 miniatures inside this board game. So just in case if you guys don't know, this is a request from my younger brother. My younger brother wants me to paint just Bumblebee and also the rest of these miniature figures inside this box. So I got the all paint. So I'm just making sure I got all the requirement paints, and sorry I had to bring up my super glue because my Sentinel Prime Mark IV just got disassembled. So don't worry, this is a tabletop. Don't worry, no need to worry. I put podcast with the tabletop. So we're gonna take I'm gonna take a quick look inside. And so I got the wet palettes ready, and I got the miniature painting ready. And you guys hear the sounds because I'm moving around painting supplies. Alright, so give me a second, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Hanging up. Alright, I'm back. So let's get everything all set up. My younger brother got confused on this game because this was supposed to be the combat. And inside here we have instructions, and we have a scenario book. And we got the board. And we got the board game. We got the board itself. Alright, so I'm gonna do. So inside here we have this board. We got the ultimates. We got Heroes Fury and Villains Fury. And this is beautiful right here. So it goes up to 5 characters at least. Sorry. There we go. Villain discard, villain deck. And we got the cards for these villains here. And yes, if you guys. So inside this one we have your hero stats and also the super speed. So I'm putting it in the back just in case. We got the villains here, and we have the heroes and villain decks, and we got the little square cubes, and we got the pogs. Oh, so this is the deck. So we have RWBY. So just in case, we have RWBY, Wise, Blake Belladonna, Yang Shalong, and Penny. So I'm gonna keep it inside the sealed box. Keep it sealed. And over here we have villains. Villains always win. And we got some Grimes and Thugs. So we're at the villain decks right here. Very awesome. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna open those cards. We got we got these little pogs, pogs that assemble, and of course we got some miniatures. So I went. So it was back in the weekends. My younger brother only wants Blake Belladonna and Yang Shenlong miniatures. So I'm gonna give them out. Just I was thinking about painting them, at least. So we have Wise, Swartz, and Penny, Ruby. All right. So we got some Pogs. Oh, we got some. Oh, we have 10-sided dice. So we think of the play. So I might think about like doing tutorial scenarios and stuff. But right now we're gonna paint. I'm gonna paint those miniatures for my younger brother, and I'm gonna get separating my. I have to separate everything again, just in case, because I don't want to get paints. It's unfortunate I didn't brought the gloves, because I wish I want to what else what am I about to say? Oh yeah. I wish I would like to wear the gloves because I don't want to paint on my fingers. But oh well. So I'm gonna put it back in the box just in case. So I'm gonna put the scenarios and the book, tutorial how to play. And then we'll keep it in the box, because my younger brother doesn't know how to play this game. So I might have to check out to see how it looks like. Man, that's a big box right there. Alright, so we have Ruby. Let me see. Ruby, Wise, Blake Belladonna, Yang Shenlong, Penny. So just in case, I bring up the requirements of these army painting war painting painters, just in case. Just in case if I do make a mistake, I made a mistake. So, I'm trying to get it closest to the, to the characters' clothing. Or costumes, and I was about to say that right now. Alright, so, give me a second real quick. I'm gonna do a quick assemble on a Sentinel Prime Mark IV, because it got disassembled because I know that something's wrong with it. So let me move it out of the way. Give me a second, Ruby. Okay, I'm gonna be careful. And yes, I'm gonna get the cards out. I was about to say, I do want to save up more money, just in case to be fair. Just in case to be fair with you guys. I want to save the money just to make a diorama for Marvel Crisis Protocol. So let's get the pieces out. I think so. The owner of the Lost Planet says I made it accuracy like a straight from the comic book of X-Men, and it looks pretty awesome. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like you have to choose one body parts each of the Sentinels. Yeah, unfortunately, I did put super glue on it, so it is what it is. So it is what it is, but it looks awesome. So let me reassemble this real quick, chat room. Yeah, let me reassemble this, and I'm gonna use this, to poke the super glue hole of the super glue, because I want to see, keep it going. So just in case if you guys take another look, and So what I'm doing right now is uh I'm making sure like the super glue keeps going, and I poke myself. I don't know why, but because I was thinking, because I'm just putting like the super glue, like specific areas. Um, yeah, I'm just putting like simple specific area of the super glue. And there we go. So we're gonna put it right about here, over here. But let me see if I can adjustment real quick. Yes, I think this is the one I was thinking about. So it's gonna take like somewhere like minutes, or depending on the size of the miniatures of the game, like tabletop game you want to play. And Jesus Christ, oh dear, boy, man, we're gonna have some problems right here. Yep. Let me see how I can do this. Yeah, sometimes the super glue, like, could be dangerous, because once you put like super glue, I notice like it sticks on you, because I think you need a hot water, in order to wash your hands on there. Well, it's like I was like, oh, I finally put the miniature done, and I was like, oh no, the super glue stuck on me. And then it's be like, what happened to you? Oh my god, what happened to you? I put super glue on there. I can't get it off of me. Well, it happens. So let me put the super glue. Yeah, I'm just making sure it sticks. And ow, that fucking hurts. Yeah. So it's gonna take like it takes like minutes for the super glue. And I'll be right back, guys. Let me put some hot water on the super glue. Because the super glue helps. Well, actually, the hot water helps out the like melting the super glue. So if you guys notice, I'm in the restroom just to get the super glue off. Yeah. Yeah. So just in case, if you guys hear the water in the background, I'm in the restroom. Just put on the hot water. To try to, like, to wash out the super glue, because it is really hard. Like, it's really hard to like get, like, to put it in. So yes, it is running. I'm just gonna wait until it gets hot, and I'll wash my hands real quick. Well, it's not harder than I thought it would be. Give me a second, guys. So the super glue is stuck on my, I think one of my ring fingers or something. But I forgot to mention, just in case, I forgot to put this. Okay. Alright, so we got the, hopefully it's dried. Hopefully it's dried. Oh yeah, I can feel the super glue. Oh, you know what? I didn't put all the way. Okay, that was my bad. Oh well. So, for Sentinels... Well, at least I put, like, the head. And let's see, I can put a little bit of super glue right here. And hopefully it gets dried. I mean, look at this. I know it's like, it's from like the straight out of comic book, but it looks awesome. Oh my god. But I did one of those like speed painting on the Sentinel. Seems like I'm missing some stuff. I'll do it offline on, yeah, Wednesday is my time off. Unfortunately, I'm sitting Thursday stream out because that Thursday Night Football on Amazon Prime. So let me put it like this. Make like Sentinel is getting ready for firefights. Firefight. Yeah, I'm gonna let that Sentinel Prime Mark 4 dried up, and so we're getting ready for put it away. But just in case, chat, just in case Rumble, Daylight.tv and Rumble. Give me a second. I'm still working on this. I'm still working on Sentinel Mark 4. I might do the same treatment as the Sentinel Prime Mark 4. So we're gonna do, for this one, we'll put crystal blue first, and then put a purple on. Yeah, put a purple on as. And then I had to get a tone for the Sentinels. Alright, so give me a second. Let's put that super glue near Sentinel Prime Mark 4. We're gonna get ourselves paper towels for our brushes. And I got my brush right here. All right, so we're gonna. So just in case, I'm gonna find a picture of Ruby and Penny for just in case for uh take another quick look at it and then paint it. And I forgot to get the skin colors. I'll be right back again. Damn it. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Uh, I think I had it somewhere. The the bags of miniature painting. Give me a second, check. I'll be right back. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna search the skin paints. I'll be right back. I found it. I'm looking at the other ones. Yeah, trying to scramble which one's which. Brought these. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Found it. It was it was on my dinner table. All right. So give me a sec. Give me a look. Let me take another quick break real quick because I'm gonna check it out some stuff real quick. I'll be right back. Just a quick break. Okay, I'm back. Just in case. All right, so let me take another look inside the bag real quick, because just in case if it's not inside the bag, the amount of plum, I'm not sure. Let me think about that one. Nope, it's not inside this bag. Huh. Oh boy. I'm gonna find. Alright, let me see if I can find that skin. The skin set is on my bed right now. Okay, found it. I'm looking at Corpse Pale. That's the color I'm thinking. Because I might have to take another quick look at the photos of Team RWBY, because I'm trying to find that yeah, because I'm thinking about like these skin tones. Here, let me bring up the come on. So I have amber skin and opal skin. So I might have to take another quick look at the photos of Rooster Teeth RWBY. And then I had to take another quick look at the weapons on there. And if you guys notice, I did a little cutting on the paper sheets, wet paper sheets, because I got the wrong size. I got the wrong size of the paper, the palette. No, actually, so I'm gonna tell you that story. Why I got the wrong size. So we went to Lost Planet. I wish I could show you guys the website. The website Lost Planet, because it has the I know it has like the all the miniatures, has World War II, World War II miniatures, wrestling, and they have Star Wars Legion, Shatterpoint, Lost Planet games. Yeah, that's the. Okay, this is. So I might have to show you guys the Instagram of Lost Planet. So just in case, I'm gonna show you guys these pictures right now. So just in case Lost Planet and just in case workers, employees, don't worry. I'm just gonna show them the pictures of this, Lost Planet Games warehouse, and then I'll show you guys. I'm showing the people the area. So let's get our little buddy here. Okay. Oh, I have to sign up. Damn it. So actually, I'm just gonna show you guys these pictures. So over here, you seen the Warhammers. We got we got Warhammers. We got the I don't know what. Oh, World War II uh miniatures, and we got, so over here we have Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars Legions, because this Star Wars Legion is the starters. You get droids and clone troopers. So that will be, so I'm gonna so just in case they're in. So I'm gonna give you guys the area. It's 2211 Plaza Delamo Unit 511 Torrance, California. So if you go to Lost Planet, just in case if you guys are hardcore fans of miniatures, I strongly recommending Lost Planet, because they have all kinds of stuff you need it. The latest one they released, I heard that the latest one is Halo miniatures. That's what I've heard about. Alright, so enough of that. Let's start painting. Woo! I was about to say, are you guys ready? Woo! Alright, so let's start our leader of Team RWBY, Ruby Rose. So for RWBY, I have this Slaughter Red, Pure Red. So we need just in case matte black, and we got Grim Black, just in case. For her eyes, it'll be shiny silver. I'm still thinking about it. We'll do. Oh, actually, we'll do Opal's. Actually, we'll do Opal's skin, because that is her. Because I think that's the lightest and probably the closest to her skin. So just in case, Rooster Teeth, and also just in case for fans of RWBY, I'll do the honors of painting for late RWBY creator, voice actor, and director Motsi Om. So let's get started. Before I do that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Just a quickie restroom break. And oh no, just because I need to get the super glue. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, let me get one more paint. sorry about the background. Alright. For Ruby's gun of her scythe. Alright, so let's start painting, shall we? Alright, so we're gonna start off her uniform, her costume. I'm gonna give it like so just in case chat, everyone, we're gonna use the grim black for her uniform, and for underneath for her hood, I'm gonna give her slaughter red, and I might give her like a pure red for her boots. Let's see, boots. Oh, actually, let me get the red tone real quick before I do that. My bad. Found it. Alright. Got the red tone. Alright, so let's start painting, shall we? For this one, I may have to use the precision detail brush because that miniature is smaller than I thought it would be. Super detailed. Here we go. Precision detail brush. So we're gonna drench it with water. Put on the paper towel. Put on my hands. Right now, put on one of my hand now. And yeah, I'm just, I don't know why I'm going back and forth because I forgot to put like brushes up because I think of something. So I don't know why. Give me a second. So I brought the glass of cup because I'm gonna put it like this for all of my brushes. And yeah, we're good. Okay, so yeah, let's start brushing right now because I'm wasting my time. Sorry, I'm wasting you guys' time. So we're gonna use our precision detail brush because we're gonna start off with the speed paint of Grim Black because we're gonna put it on Ruby's boots and her clothes. So we're gonna do a 3 drop. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna start up with the dress first because the dress is like quicker. Oh, there we go. Yeah, her skirt is like black on the top and red like in the bottom. As you may notice, I'm doing a little brushing because I just want to see how it looks like. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, I just wanted. I think this one's like a pre-time skip. RWBY. Alright, so we're gonna do another Grim Black on her. Yeah, I don't know why my hands is shaking right now because so the reason my hands is like shaking right now because I trying to keep it steady and like keep it balanced. So let's get another Grim Black. For the skin, I'm keeping it, but just in case, I may have to give it like a pure red for the underdress, and I might have to do a little highlighting of RWBY's clothing and also her weapons. So we got that one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do her boots. I'm gonna keep it like this for now because I was thinking about like looking at it and then just paint it. Just in case if you guys want to see RWBY, I think it's on YouTube at least. Yeah. I think it's still on YouTube channel, right? I might have to take another look at it. I might take a quick look at it because I'm not sure if they took it down or probably. I'm just in case, I'm glad that Bernie Burns reacquiring Rooster Teeth back. Sorry. So I'm glad that Bernie Burns got Rooster Teeth back. I think he brought new management for his Rooster Teeth company. So I think they're back on business. Or unfortunately they lost Rooster Teeth lost RWBY to Viz. I don't know why. I don't know why Warner Bros. Give away RWBY without Bernie's permission. So I'm turning around and just painted Pacific area. So the reason I'm putting Grim Black on Pacific area, to make it like more, texture, highlighting, and layers. And then I know it's white, but I'll make it like a silver, but just in case there's like more areas of blacks, Grim Black. But don't worry, I'm saving the matte black for like making like good touches on that. So let's turn around. So it's red. So I'm gonna say this right now. Regardless, I'm looking at pictures of Team RWBY and Penny. Penny is a robot, an android. An android character for RWBY. And you may notice I put in Grim Black. So I can easily look at it, and I think we're good to go. Alright. Now this one's gonna be harder than I suspected. Ruby's hair is like um oh crap. Yeah. So let's wash. Let's give a little, or something tells me that oh, he wants to talk. God damn it. Right on the podcast. Wait. No. Give me a second. Give me a second real quick. Give me a second real quick, chat. So, Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. You know what? Let me put on the fan real quick. There we go. Okay. So we got the shoes ready. Well, we got the boots. Alright, so I'm looking at the Alright, I'll be there. Let's see, Alabama John says he wants to talk to you right now. He's also streaming on Rumble too. Did I do something wrong? Or he just wants to talk? Because I'm too busy painting miniatures. Hmm. I'll probably. So I'm gonna put a uniform gray just in case. Sorry about that because I had to hold the brush. Yeah, we're gonna just in case we're gonna do a uniform gray, but I'm gonna mix it with um a shiny plate mail metal. So let me bring this up to you, chat room. Oh no, why? Because I think the super glue got me on the yeah. And then her kind of like oh no, what, I forgot to paint her rubies silver, pockets and symbols silver. Yeah. Damn. but I'm keeping the uniform gray out just in case, because I might have to give it you know, I'm trying to keep her like closest to her outfit. Trying to keep her outfit closest to the show. And I'm thinking, I don't know what happens to my leather bag. Oh, there it is. Because it's supposed to be oh, it's the tight socks of okay. Now we use a small detail a precision detail brush. I'm gonna put on here. And then we're gonna give it like a little leather brown socks. Because I just want to see how it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be like the hardest thing is like you know, sometimes like the tight socks, it's gotta be harder to you know, like where is like where's the area we have to paint. Alright, so let me see. I'll be right back real quick again. Just in case. I did take a note. I did look it up. Alabama John. I know he's a good Rumble streamer, but I'm scared. Guns. Yes, I admit I'm scared of guns. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, yeah, I'm scared. So this is yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going back on YouTube because YouTube has a freaking problem. I was like, no what? I was like, no what? Screw it. No, screw YouTube. I'm signing up with Rumble. So the only thing get is just a uploading podcast, and I'm not gonna give away something else because YouTube is a fucking mess. There I say it. Brush here. Let me put on the hands. Okay, she has. Yeah, she has a red hood. Yeah, red. Kind of like a little darkish red. Alright. I don't know why, but I'm working on miniature painting. And then if you guys notice why I cutting these large paper it's too big for the small wet pellets. So I had to just in case I did cut it like in order to get the same size for so let me see RWBY skin. If not, I'm gonna try Rumble skin because I was thinking. Oh no, because I was thinking about trying to paint it closest to an anime character. Oh, I forgot to put Grim Black on. God damn it. Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is painting her RWBY skin with RWBY skin color. So let me move up move the figure so I want you guys to see. So let's turn around. Let's paint it like overhand. There we go. Yeah, let me try amber skin. I'm gonna let this one dry. Because I might put a different coating on. Okay. So I want to say that I am scared of guns. So there you go. Okay, so uh, we're gonna put matte black on Ruby's outfit if I find it. Nope, that's uniform gray. Where is that? Trying to find it. Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. Alright, so let's give it like a little shaky. Oh no, that. Oh, because I'm using the Blaze Blue version. Blaze Blue version of RWBY. My bad. Whoops. So let's give it like 4 drops of matte black. Yeah, matte black of the color. Army painting. So we're gonna turn it around. Make it like a 180. So let's grab our leader, Team RWBY. So we're gonna give it a matte black coating for weapon, outfits, and I may have, well, just in case for every Monday on Retro Otaku Podcast, I'm gonna do a finishing touch. Well, sometimes I have to like continue painting on the miniatures, so I may have to do repainting. I'm not sure, like Pathfinder miniatures or something like that, or something, or like I said, I'll think of something to make a next podcast. Oh yeah, all of us, just because me and my family watched the aftermath. We watched the World Series between Dodgers and Blue Jays. That was like a wild game. And then somewhere in like a third inning, almost like in a bench clearing brawl. But I was thinking about like, oh boy, here we go. We're gonna see some brawls right here. But thankfully, like, there's no punches. There's like telling like, no, you. I think like the umpire was like, no, you. Telling him like, you suck. No, you suck. I was thinking about like, I was like, oh boy, let's see if we can coach go at each other. put on like a boxing ring, like ding ding ding, and here we go, like going at each other. Yeah. So we watched it like the whole World Series on the top 11. We saw like the whole baseball game during the November. I was like at my family's house doing the trick. Yesterday for Halloween, I dressed up as Toolshed from South Park, The Fragile But Whole. Probably I might have to get an extra white T-shirt for it. And yeah, yeah, about that. So next, yeah, I might have to give her. Yeah, I might get corpse pale for her skin. Probably just a little bit like highlighting or something, or probably I'll think of something real quick because I'm brushing her outfits. Come at me. I don't know. I don't know why I'm singing RWBY music, but the music itself looks here is nice. Okay, it's red. I think this one's black. Yeah, you have to look at the pictures before you're gonna start painting. Yeah. Oh, no, what? Probably I should make it like a detailed. I think this will be cooler. You know, like with the brush, you know, like making like a detail. But sometimes you have to make it like accurate, detailed. Yeah. Well, it does look like looks like a weapon. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to paint the boots. I was about to say, hold on, Ruby Missy. Hold on there. Let me paint your boots. I got the pure red. Army painter, war painting, courtesy of Army painting brand. Because I was thinking about like looking at the Cardian paint brand, and I think I don't have anything like highlighting. Oops. So doing right now is painting Ruby's boots. So I have to turn around. Oh no! What? I think I have the stand holder. Just for yeah, I think amber skin might work. I'm not sure. Let me get the stand, cardigan stand, miniature stand, because I think it might work on the miniatures. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Found it. It was on my, like I said, it's on the table. So let's see if it fits. Yep, it fits. So let's bring my chair. Bringing my chair over. Precision detail brush. Wet the brush. Put on the paper towels. Put on my hands just to straighten it. Okay, so I think the Alpine skin didn't work out. So we're gonna use Corpse Pale color tone. I think. Wait. Let me turn on this light. I'm wondering, probably I should use Oh no, because I saw like anime version of RWBY. No, I'm gonna go with the corpse pale, um, brush. I don't know why, but I'm just test brushing the But first, let's look at RWBY's hair. Yeah, I had to mix it with pure red and matte black. So that might be a difficult task. So let's use this corpse pale. Put that there. So I'm gonna paint this one. So this will be my theory of. Let me try corpse pale on Ruby Rose's skin, just to see how it looks like. Okay, so I think this might be the closest. Oh, if you guys don't know, I always play Fortnite, but however, I may not stream. I may not stream Fortnite because I was thinking of like I'm concerning about the stream sniping stuff because I know stream sniping is like a problem. So I was thinking about like nah. I was like no, I think we're not gonna do I'm not gonna do Fortnite in the future stream. Alright, so give me a second, guys. I'm back. Okay, so. Alright, so. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and get a little. Yeah. So let's get this. Probably, so what I'm doing, so the reason I'm got the precision brush, because I'm trying to get it like the eyes of Ruby Rose from RWBY. So we're gonna use the matte whites for her eyes. Well, the eyes first, then the silver eyes, because. Okay, let's put that drops. So I had to use this magnifying lamp. Just to see like her, just to see how it looks like. Painting of her eyes. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna use the magnifying lamp, just to get Ruby's eyes glowing. Hopefully I'm not gonna do anything stupid, because actually I'm doing stupid anyways, but just in case, like looking at it and give it like a little precision detail brush. Oh no! Let me see. I can look it up. Ruby Rose color eyes, real quick, because I think it's silver. And I think it's silver. Is it silver? Yeah, it is silver. Okay, I am right. So it is silver eyes. It's just that I had to use the I think I might have to use. I'm not sure if I use the small detail brush or. Let's see. I can. Okay, that's a highlighting brush. We'll stick with the precision detail brush for eyes. Close this. Ow. Hopefully you guys can see it. Yeah. Let me see. Yes, you guys. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I was like, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot the, red, hood. For that, I had to make, pure red first, and then I had to put the red tone for it. Same thing for her hair. Well, same thing for the hood. And for this one, we had to do probably 4 or 5 drops of pure red. Because don't forget, I had to do the color of the weapon, Ruby Rose's weapons, and also her shoelaces and lances. I think the moles of this miniature, I think they're trying to make it like primary coating for the red. Kind of, yeah. Well, kind of, because I was thinking like probably they just made like primer, trying to match the color of ruby, or just trying to think it's like it's paintable. I was thinking about that theory one, but I was like, nah. I was like, nah, too much theory on this. So that's one of my guesses, but I'm just like enjoying this painting. Yeah. Yeah, because when I saw one of the streamer, other Rumble streamer, I got scared of he has dangerous guns, because it reminds me a dark past of my childhood. My dad has guns, because to me it's kind of scary to me, but in the progress I think it feels like my dad wants to protect it, but I may never know. Like, my father always carried, like, but I was thinking about I'm worried about is that my dad's like carrying the weapons in public, and actually that would be scarier. Actually, it is scary for me. It's just that I was thinking like, I'm scared. It wasn't my father gets arrested for gun possession, firearm possession, almost like moved to foster home. But like I said, I don't like guns. I don't like it, and I'm not gonna carry it in the future, because I'm just only painting miniature. I just want to paint in miniatures. That is all. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get another. So we're gonna stick with a precision detail brush, but we're gonna keep it pure red, because I saw the small because I saw like small, like little areas of Ruby's red hood. So what I'm doing right now is using the precision detail brush, Paint RWBY's red hood, to make it more accuracy of base from Rooster Teeth, created by Motzi Ohm. So yeah, I think this one would take like longer than I thought it would be. Oh no, it's pretending like how long it's gonna take, like, to finish the depending on like finishing the miniature project of different tabletops. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do have BattleTech miniatures. Next we're gonna paint it up here. So, and next we're gonna go ahead and paint it on other side of her sniper scythe. Well, I'm gonna say like sniper sickle, because look at that. Look at this weapon. It looks awesome. It's like, it looks awesome. It's like, looking at it, it's like, damn. Well, that's pretty fucking cool right there. I think I put too much red, but as long as like I paint it accuracy, or actually making it like more texture, or making it like closest to the show. Oh, I think I didn't mention the NostalgiaCon. It was way back August. Unfortunately, my younger brother didn't got his wish, signing the load. Well, to be fair, just to get to be fair, it's supposed to be like friendly or something. Well, but because I was thinking about like, I was like, wait a minute, there's kids over there. But thankfully, I have the Nintendo Switch version of Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. I did that just for I got that. I got that Nintendo Switch sign of actresses of Blake Belladonna and Yang Shanlong. Just for my younger brother's sake. But thankfully I have the Nintendo Switch protective cases. And I put it inside the Switch. I put the Switch game of Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle into the case, so my younger brother will be happy. And the coolest. So back on this miniature. So what I'm doing right now is painting her outfit clothing of matte black, to make it like more so I'm waiting for the dry it up and then put on like another set of coating. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of this. It's like, come on, Ruben, think. Come on, Real Dog, think about it. So this one will be a tougher one. So next, I'm gonna put like a little tab for inside of Ruby Rose's scythe. Like making like detailed. And let me get the other side of the uniform gray. But just in case, I had to do matte whites for the inside of the Ruby Rose's sickle scythe, sickle sniper, and it's gonna be harder than I thought it would be. So the inside, so Jessica's I'm using uniform gray to paint one of the weapons of the character, and I think I'm missing ash gray, or I'm just missing ash gray. Sorry. You know, I was thinking about I was like, what else am I missing? Oh, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute, I'm missing ash gray. Alright, I'll find it. I'll be right back. Got it. So let's see if we can do this right now. So I'm gonna separating ash gray and uniform gray because I don't want to get confusion on this. Okay. So first we're gonna do it inside the sickle first, and then we're gonna do it outside of the side as well. Okay, so let's add another ash gray. You know, I'm trying to make it like more accurate RWBY. And yes, I'm missing the red right here. And then let's see how I could do this line here. I think I'm missing some. Yeah. Yeah, her underskirt is the red. So let me see, I can. So I'm gonna use the magnifying lamp first. So let me twist it like this. So if you guys hear the sound, because I'm moving the magnifying lamp. Trying to get the nah, I think it doesn't look like I got it right, but and then I have to paint her undershoes red. Just in case, if you guys want me to play the RWBY's theme music, I had to do it because I had to set the request for it, but like I said, it's, you know, copyright Rooster Teeth. But don't get me wrong, Rooster Teeth. Yeah, I heard Rooster Teeth is coming back under a new management because Bernie Burns reacquired Rooster Teeth back because he knew Warner Brothers is fucking up the gin lock, because I don't know what the fuck is the gin lock. So what I'm doing right now is painting her outside boots pure red. Yeah, I had to put a red tone on the hoodie and her hairstyle. Yeah. So this is why I got my magnifying lamp. Just for, painting. Just to paint around and stuff. And goddamn, I forgot. I forgot to put black. No, I forgot to mix it. Pure red with matte black on Ruby's hair. But we're gonna. Well, at least I'm gonna let this one dried, and then we're gonna put some red tones. Yeah. Well, it's. Yeah. Yeah. So, based on the excuse me. So, it looks like it's kind of like closest, but I'm gonna paint. Yeah, let me paint her eyes shining silver. So I'm gonna give it a little shaky. Alright, so yes, we're gonna give it a little shaky. So we're gonna give 1 drop of shiny silver because Ruby Rose's silver eyes. And I don't know why. Okay, let's put it out here. So let's get our little silver eyes. So this would be tricky. So I'm using the magnifying lamp. Like making like more accuracy. Yeah, it didn't come out right on the left. Oh well. Well, at least, man, I'm missing like some paintings. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Wow. Okay, now I'm afraid. Okay, now I'm afraid of. Just in case, yes, I saw. Well, just in case, I did saw. And yes, I'm scared of dangerous weapons. So, just in case you guys hearing the shake, because I'm shaking the red tone, because I'm gonna do is you know, like make it like more darkish red at least. I can't help myself, like looking at the Sentinel, like getting ready to attack. Imagine like a Sentinel like, halt, halt, identify yourself.
Sorry, my name is Ruby.
We identify you as a mutant. Just imagine. Just imagine like, oh shit. Nah, I was just putting like red tones, just make it like more darker tone. And I forgot. She has black hair with white. No, not black. Not white. Black hair with red. Because I totally forgot about it. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and mix it. Yeah, I'm gonna mix pure red with matte black. Just to see how it looks like. And yeah, something like that. Something like, you know, like making like more detailed and, you know, like different wash paints. So we're gonna. I think this will do just fine. Is this the I'm worried about? You know, I'm just chilling like a boss. Actually, chilling like a villain. I don't know why. All right, so, we're gonna let Ruby Rose dry. And so let me get Wise, the snowy, yeah, it's all white. Yeah, white, prime coating. So it's ready to paint. Oh. Oh, no, what? I think this is her different color. Combining with lightish blue. Oh, because know what? Her outfit was snowy snowy colors. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, something tells me I had to mix it with. Damn. No, I think. This. No, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, she has. Wow. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's her magic. Which is I totally forgot about that. So, you know, I was like, hey, wait a minute, why is it? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So I might. Yeah, I might do corpse pale skin tone. And she has blue eyes. Let me get one drop plate mail metal paint. So we're gonna go ahead and use our precision detail brush. Just in case, if you want to help out Lost Planet Games, go ahead and I got, well, at least I put up Instagram. But just in case just in case, if you see it quickly, if you saw it quick, because there's an address for the warehouse. If you guys want to get miniatures for fun, or just like finding paint or battlefield terrain stuff. Speaking of it, I wish I want one of those battlefield terrains, because I was thinking about, because I kept that Star Wars Legion miniatures. Yeah, I'm using plate mail metal on Y's weapon and our sword. And then I might have to get the highlight brush ready to do I wish I could play RWBY's theme music, but just because at the end of the broadcast I had to, if I upload it on my rival platform YouTube, they might detect music from RWBY. So I'm not gonna take a risk. I'm just gonna do a podcast and just upload it. But it still stays on Rumble. It's just I know YouTube is a problematic streaming in the streaming area. Alright. Oh, she wears boots. So that means season 1. Yeah. So I'm gonna take another look at it. Yeah, I have to mix the yeah, I had to mix her clothing. And then let me give Wise a skin tone treatment, because it needs something. Well, just a paint on her skin tone. So the painting I'm using right now is the Corpse Pale. Just in case, trying to make it like closest to the characters. That's what I'm thinking about. And it seems like, yeah, I think Corpse Pale fits nicely. But then again, on the progress, I had to do a little highlighting. Well, if I put like a darkish tone, dark tones, tone wash, which is, like the skin, because I was thinking about the skin tones or something. But I like it where it does look like the character. I'm looking at it. And yes, I did played Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle on PS4. Just because I just want to make it like I'm just doing like the combo challenges on RWBY characters, like guest characters, or something like that. Here, let me. So the reason I'm using the magnifying lamp, just because I just want to see. Actually, hang on. Let me bring this up for you guys, because I know you guys like can't see because my magnifying lamp. So I do apologize. So. Actually, my younger brother wants Team Bumblebee painted, so I decided to do all 5 of and just in case next April of 2026, I might have to do, just in case for April. I knew the April is Child Abuse Awareness Month, so just in case, I may have to reveal my face to the public, well, to the streaming platform, because I do have Disney Infinity on on PS4. I do have Disney Infinity 2.0 and 3.0 on PS4. But I had to show them, I had to show off, do a little like a showcase of Disney Infinity figure, and also the platform. So right here, let's put in the brush. And yes, I know I'm scared of dangerous weapon. Let me see how I could put Slaughter Red. Oh no, just for the just to do another quick look at it for RWBY. For Ruby Rose. So let me get this. Put that here. I'm doing RWBY. Okay. I just want to see this Slaughter Red looks like. I'm gonna save the I'm gonna save the hair for last, because I just want to see how it looks. I'm gonna grab my standard brush. Oh no, I just want to see how it looks like, the layer, base, and highlight on Ruby's hoodie. Just to see how it looks like. Okay, we got the speed paint ready. Let's see how it looks like. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. go. Well, looks like... Interesting. So, we're putting... Slaughter Red speed paint. Yeah, Slaughter Red is a speed paint. Don't worry. I just want to see how it looks like doing painting. You know, like painting the miniatures. Let's see how it looks like. Okay, let's switch it to the other side. Oh my god. It does look like a character. It looks awesome. So what I'm doing right now is putting a little bit more speed painting. Right here. Yeah, I think I'm missing some spots, but looks nice. So what I'm doing right now is gently so what I'm doing right now, I'm painting this one gently on the other side because I may never know, like, it's gonna be better or could be bad. Alright, so I think we got Ruby Rose. So let's do a little brush off on my hands. So I'm gonna take another quick look at Wise, because her uniform, well, her outfit is kind of like a snowy color scheme, and I know, like, her hairstyle is white, of course. So I have to put so I have to put like red, blue, yellow, green. Oh, I missed the spot. Yeah. Well, the skin come out nice. Yeah, sometimes, like, when I was looking at the RWBY Combat Ready miniatures, I think they look like it's all primer and all set up and ready to go. But I'm not sure, like, why they. I don't know why I was thinking, like, I wonder why they put like red, black. Well, actually, red, white, black, yellow, and green. Primer. Well, that's what I'm thinking about the question. But, well, I was just thinking about the question, like, It's like, I got a theory about it now. No theory. No, we're just being stupid. Alright, so So let's go ahead and mix the hair. So we're gonna mix pure red with matte black. Oh no, because I was just thinking about like, how, like how it looks like. Oh no, because her hair, Ruby Rose's hair, it's like black with little darkish red. And let's get matte black. So let's mix it together. So just in case, I'm mixing it with pure red and matte black because I just want to see how it looks like. Let's put another little bit of matte black, and just to see how it looks like. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna test this theory. No, I don't think this one might work. Well, I was just thinking about like which color I want to mix it, but I think it didn't work out. But we may never know. But come at me. Alright, so don't worry. This is so I'm just thinking about this theory. Just in case I might get highlighting. Yeah, I'm gonna get the highlighting brush to make it like more reddish. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a black and a highlighting red. But I think I put it like brownish. Yeah, I don't think this one works. But let's put the matte black back on. And then I'm gonna let this one dry. Yeah, I'm gonna let this one dry, and then we'll put a highlighting of Ruby Rose's hair, because I don't think pure red and matte black didn't work out. Oh well, but we'll think of something. But I'll think of something ways. But other than that, all right. So we're gonna let it dry, and I might do another skin tone of Corpse Pale for Blake Belladonna, Yang Shenlong, and Penny. Oh, I got hiccups. Okay, so Blake Belladonna, let me put your skin tone. And then hers is black and white, but she has a purple. Oh, the downstrike purple. There. Here, let me bring more actually, give me a second. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of the. Let me do something real quick. Yeah. Probably I put too much. Yeah, I think I put too much paint on. Yeah, let me fix this real quick. Alright. So I'm gonna let this one dry for a while. Let me do the skin tones on other RWBY characters real quick. Alright, so Black Belladonna, you're next. Yeah, just a simply in black and white. Or at least the black. It's just the. I need to paint her socks purple. But I had to do Uzi purple first before I had to do black and white. Yeah, I had to do black first, and then I'll put like, and I'll do the highlighting color, highlighting detail of the Oh, just in case I did. So last weekend I did help out my younger brother, sort out all his. I sorted out all his Disney Lucana cards. Just in case I let him use my other folder because my big folder has like I have a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of Lucana, but most of them are Magic the Gathering. So I had to make sure. Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is I'm giving it like a skin tones of the RWBY miniature pieces. But I'm just painting like to make it like cooler and more detailed. So yeah. Oh man. Oh well. So what I'm doing right now is painting Blake Belladonna's skin tone with Corpse Pale. So the reason I used the Corpse Pale because it looks like I'm making it like closest to the anime. Well, anime or like this, and then move to the other hand. So I'm gonna give it another. So I'm giving the Corpse Pale a paint set. Yeah, don't worry. This is my younger brother's one of the two miniatures two miniature figurine my younger brother likes the most is Team Bumblebee of Blake Belladonna and Yang Xiaolong. And then, yes, we're gonna save these for. I might do it on the weekends because I think I'm free to offline. Just in case if you guys don't know, I'll be offline Wednesday. Yeah, I'll be off Wednesday. Sending Thursday stream out because the Thursday night football on Prime. And I think this will be good. So we're gonna let dry. And then let's grab my younger brother's other favorite, Yang Xiaolong. Because of course, Team Bumblebee. Okay, so I think this will be perfect. So Yang Xiaolong has orange socks. So I'm just putting skin pale first because I'm trying to make it more easier to get everything set up for different clothing, color clothing. And just like that, I think it looks very nice. Yeah, I was about to say right now is they I need to start catching up like some cartoon series. X-Men 97. I need to start catching up because my father was watching the Geographic Channel on Disney Plus app. And I'm painting underneath Yang Xiaolong's hands. And this is gonna be tougher than I expected to be. No, because like her Yang Xiaolong's clothing, I had to give it a little tap, tap. And I think this is brown coating. So what I'm doing right now is the painting, getting a little skin paint of Yang Xiaolong, and then I'll let it dry. And she does have gloves, so this is gonna be the hardest one. I'm gonna do a little precision brush. Yeah. Anything possible, I might have to do it at home, at my family house, just for the weekends. Yeah, Yang Xianglong has purple eyes. I think Blake Belladonna has uh yeah, gold eyes. I think she has like dark purple hair. Um yeah, Blake Belladonna has gold eyes. Uh sh- I brought in Moondust yellow, and it's gonna be harder to paint on the and now Penny Paladina. She has, wow. Okay, I'm just checking. you know, just looking at it, I was like, hmm. But I'm just thinking about it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a 10-minute break. Um, we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a 10-minute break. Um, stretch up my legs, and we're gonna continue painting Team RWBY Combat Ready board game miniatures. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, 10-minute break. I'll be right back, and hopefully, we'll try and paint more RWBY figures. So, hang in there, guys. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'll be right back. BRB and intermission. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, so we paint the skin tones of these three. I haven't, so I might get the highlight brush to do Ruby's hairstyle. So let me take another quick look at Penny RWBY. I think hers is just yeah. No worry, it's the neighbor's dogs. So just in case if you guys hear in the background, that's the dog. That's the neighbor's dog. So don't worry, no worries about it. So alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take our corpse pale paint. So we're gonna put on the legs and skin. I think, yeah, I think hers is I believe this one is the first season of RWBY outfits. That's what I'm thinking about, but yeah, I think this is the first, season 1 of RWBY. So what I'm doing right now is painting RWBY character Penny's skin tone. So when I'm yeah. And I believe she has like, I believe Penny's hair's orange. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna let this one dry. And then let's get RWBY Rose. Uh-oh. Yeah. You know, kind of think it as a Sentinel. Yeah, I'm missing like some spots on Sentinel. But you know, it is what it is. But it looks nice. So let's get RWBY back on top. So I think I cover with black. Unfortunately, didn't come out nicely. But But hopefully we'll plan this one. So let's get our highlighting brush. So we're gonna do a little highlighting on Ruby's hair. Ruby Rose's hair. So what I'm doing right now is highlighting Ruby Rose's hairstyle. Because it's more, like reddish. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, when I was like looking at it, it was like, wow. Yeah. But it is what it is. But other than that, it looks very nice. So this is like my first time like uh yeah. So just in case for just in case it'll stay on Rumble, but I have to but unfortunately the reason I quit YouTube because YouTube uh different changes didn't work out for me. So I decided to sign with Rumble, so because YouTube is now like full shit. So there we go. Now we're keeping the highlighting brush right now. Or actually, let me look up Ruby's picture real quick. There we go. Yeah. And then let's get another highlighting red pure red. Okay, we should be able yeah. So let me bring it up for you guys. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is trying to make a highlighting on I have to make a line for her black laces. LACES laces for her on the body. Other than that, it looks pretty nice. Well, is it the eyes I screwed up? So, but other than that, it looks exactly like RWBY. Yeah. Yeah, the inside is kind of like the so I think, yeah, the inside of the skirt is red. But other than that, it looks pretty nice. Yeah. So just as I'm highlighting RWBY's hoodie, it's in the back of the hoodie. And what I'm doing right now is finish up the highlighting. Just the front. Yeah, just in the back and like RWBY's hoodie. So I think we should be good. Yeah. Alright, so at least we got this one done. Well, the only thing I'm just missing is just black laces on RWBY's one of her clothing. So I'll try like make like a little line. So let me do this real quick. So hopefully I get this one right, or hopefully I get it right, because it's supposed to be like a diagonal. And sorry my hands is shaking right now because I'm trying to like keep it still. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh well, but at least we finished this. I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. So, yeah. So just in case, I might have to put another, sheet, because we might do Wise. Wise is next. So I might show you guys that, the XL, paper. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is the wet palette I have. It's unfortunately, this is the wrong size. Yeah, I got the extra large. So I got the extra large. Yeah, I got the wrong size because when I was at the, like I said, like at Lost Planet, they ran out of short, pellets. I was unlucky for it. So just in case, RWBY is done. So we got that one done. We're doing Wise next, and I'm gonna require to clear out this because I might do mixed colors. Wise. So give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, so alright, we're doing Wise next, and I'm gonna show. So just in case, I might have to show you guys this large, hydro sheets. It's big. It's big. I got the wrong size. So I got the wrong size at Lost Planet. Just in case, I might have to save it for, like I said, like I'll save it for, next money. Just in case, if I do, mail time, I just only want is video games and miniatures figures only. That's what I'm thinking about. Well, if I do mail time or something. And look at it. Look at it. It's big. Yeah, this is like the biggest sheet the Hydra seat. I had to fold it because I had to like fold it like this because I don't know how like gonna paint my miniatures. Nah, I don't think this is gonna work. But I'm just gonna do it like this and try to make it smooth. Smooth painting. Man, if I ever do a collab, which is to me, I think it's not gonna happen anytime soon. What I meant to say is that if I ever do a collab, hopefully we'll talk about some miniature figures related. I want tabletop related, anime related, video game related, and that's what I'm thinking about. So, yeah, I think so. I think for wise, I need to put red, blue, yellow. Yeah, just the front part. So we're gonna get the pure red. Actually, let me get the deep blue real quick. Found it. Right here. Alright, so for let me search on next wise photo. Oh, Ruby. So red. Let me check the blaze blue one. Oh, here we go. Yellow. Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to be red, blue, and yellow. So, alright. So, let me get a precision detail brush. Hopefully I get this one right because I think do one drop. Yeah, just a little drop. Yeah, just a little drop of pure red because hopefully oh no, just in case for the it's trying to like matching the wise weapon, like with dust ammo or something. So I'm using the precision detail brush on her rapier weapon, and of course, so I gotta be careful. So we're gonna put a little bit deep blue, and yeah, we got it. So we're gonna go ahead and turn our miniature figurine. And we're gonna do a little blue, deep blue. Because this one was supposed to be up here. And then the other side will be yellow. So I think we're gonna go ahead and put moon dust on her. Well, I'm gonna put a demonic yellow first and then put moon dust second. Because I was thinking about like, what? I was about to say, why Brewdog putting demonic yellow first? Well, just in case to be fair, I was thinking about color highlights and stuff. So just in case, I'm gonna give it one drop of demonic yellow, and then we're gonna go ahead and put one drop of moon dust. And I just want to see how it looks like on the mixing both of them. So I'm gonna put that there. Let's put the demonic yellow and demonic yellow with the moon dust. So what I'm doing right now is mixing both demonic yellow and moon dust, you know, to see how it looks like. So let me flip it right this. It's so hard to and there you go. So we got blue, red, blue, and yellow. Now this one, okay, so this one will be the hardest. I know she wears white. I believe this is the first season. Yeah, I think this is the first season of RWBY, because she has a necklace. I do have RWBY Volume 4 because my younger brother wants me to, you know, recommend watching it. So I might take another quick look at it. But I'm worried about the copyright stuff. And let's see what I can do. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to say yes, she does. Yes, Wise does have a necklace. So this is the season 1 RWBY. So I'm gonna keep it white. So if you guys don't know, I put pure red first, deep blue, and a mix of demonic yellow with moon dust. Oh no, because her weapon magic, the rapier weapon. And then next, this one would be tricky. Of her colors. Yeah, she has the lightest, kind of like white and give me a second. Let me see if I could type on that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to take another quick look at it. Lighter shade of blues, sky blue or baby blue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to take another quick look. So, let me get this out of the way. The opaque skin. Uh, Grim Black. Grim Black's done. Uh, Man, I had to clean up this mess. Let me try electric blue with matte white. So I'm gonna try mix it. I'm gonna put like a little bit, just to see how it looks like. Let me put, put a electric blue. Mix it with matte white. Just to see how. To see how it mixed looks like. So give me a second. I'll wash the brush, wipe it with the paper towels, put it on the hand. So let's mix them both real quick. Yeah, let's see. I can. No, that's not the one I wanted. Whoops. Let's put it right there. So let's see how I can add another matte white. Oh no, just to see how it looks like. Like mix it again and then until I get the right amount of the colors I wanted. No, I'm not. Alright, so let me put one more matte white. So oop. I think I put too much. Whoops. Yeah, I think I put it too much. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. you know, um, as you can see, I put I put 3 drops of matte white with the mixing color of. Alright, so we're gonna check. So we're gonna see how it looks like. So just in case, chat. Alright, so let me put it like this. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Let's see. I'm not sure about this. Oh, actually, no. I think this is close. I had to write down the. Yeah, I had to write down notes on like write down like list of painting the what colors you put in on. So I might have to do that on one of my documents. So I think so what I'm painting is the first season of Rooster Teeth RWBY. And then probably like in the post season, like post time skip, I think so what I'm doing right now is painting the electric blue with 3 matte white to paint Y's color, like to match the season 1 of RWBY. Yeah, anything possible. I might have to take another quick look at the pictures. Yeah. Yeah. And then I have to put the matte, white for her eyes, because I forgot to mention she has blue eyes. Yeah, I think it's based off from season 1 of RWBY. So the reason I'm doing this right now, because I'm just doing it for honoring late RWBY creator, voice actor, and director of RWBY, Monty Ohm. So just in case if you guys don't know, Monty Ohm is a former Midway employee for Mortal Kombat, and also I think he works Sega. I might take another look at the Wikicyclopedia or something. And then the other one I forgot is her boots. So we're gonna go ahead and start painting the boots. Yeah, to me, I miss Monty Owen because it's been years since the passing. To me, I feel like it hurts. I feel like heartbreak when I heard the news of the passing of Monty Ohm. I realized I didn't know he died from an allergic reaction. I'm not sure what reaction he passed away. But Monty Ohm, to me, Monty Ohm was a legend because he's the one that made Haloid, which is a combination of Halo and Metroid. He did Dead Fantasy, which is a Dead or Alive fight against Final Fantasy. and also he did back in the days. He worked with Midway, uh, promoting the Mortal Kombat versus DC, which is I don't blame Mr. Monty on, because I know like Mortal Kombat versus DC sucks, but you gotta give credit to the people who working on it. All right, so let's get another matte white. We're gonna do a little highlighting. So we're gonna use the highlight brush like for more precision. On Wise's eyes. So let's get that. Put on the paper towels, put on the hands. So let's get the matte white. We're just gonna put one drop because we're gonna work on her eyes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just one drop. Yeah. But her hairstyle is like white. Yeah. So let me see, I can do this. Yeah. Okay. So I brought different blues because I just want to try like different because I just want to look at to see it looks like um like which one's good and which is not. Trigonal blue. Just one drop each because I just want to do a test run real quick. Alright, so let's get our precision brush. Yep. Precision detail brush. Alright, so we got eyes. So we're gonna try more careful. Okay, so let's see, we can put it on here. Alright, it's just a little yeah, just a little like touching on. Yeah, I just want to take another look at it and then I think we're good. Alright, so we're gonna get our matte whites. Actually, let me get the holy white because I'm gonna put holy white first and then we'll put regular white. I'll be right back. Okay, found it. All right, so I got the holy white. We're gonna go ahead and do the little brush. let's give it. Probably we'll give it a 2 drops of holy white. Oh crap! Crap. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2. Then before 1 more. Just for a good measure. Good measure. Alright, so we're gonna get our standard brush. Just in case, I might get a precision brush. Actually, that would be better. Precision brush. Because I think, yeah, the precision brush might be cooler. Yeah. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna use holy white first, and then we're gonna put matte white second. So let's see, we're gonna put on here. And yeah, the reason, yeah, this is, so I'm gonna fully explain this one. So I'm pointing the holy white first because I just want to make it like a, the places of layer, base, and highlights. And then secondly, I'm gonna put matte white, just the like hairstyle. So just in case, holy white first, and then matte white second. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna bring. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I feel like precision detail brush is kind of okay just for use it for like tight, like tight turns or tight, squeeze, like kind of like a little punch ups and something. Yeah. And I'm missing in the back, so here, let me put you on the spotlight, and hopefully alright, so let me double check, and it seems I'm missing this area of the miniatures. Okay, so we got that one done. So we're gonna get our matte white ready. So we're gonna put it on wipe it on the on the paper towels. So let's get our matte white. Sorry it's like it's so bright. I had to move around. So we're gonna use the matte white second, because we're gonna treat it as a highlighting or painting. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna move it over here, and the one we'll put three drops of matte white. So yeah, 3 drops on white will be good. Let's put matte white over here. I put plate metal on the sword. Holy white for the hair. And Void Shield blue. That's for her eyes. So totally forgot about that. Alright, so let's start painting on the miniatures. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start painting of her hair. So Jessica, Jessica, if it's bright for you guys, I'm so sorry because I'm trying to adjust the magnifying lamp. Okay. So, just in case if you guys can't see, let me know because I'm gonna go ahead and making adjustments on the yeah. Alright, so let's get our matte white again. Paint Wise's hair. And I'm gonna turn around, get another matte white. Just a little paint on just in case. Yeah, just in case I might have to bring the board game back to my family house because my younger brother wants his Team Bumblebee, Blake Belladonna and Yang Shanlong. Hang on, let me see. Okay, so I think so. Don't worry. I might go back to repainting her Wise's skin corpse pale because I think I'm missing the spot areas. Yeah, I did. Oh well. At least I'm trying to making okay. Alright, so looks not than that, it looks pretty cool. Kind of like a Cinderella rip off, but none of that. It looks nice. So I'm going back to repainting Wise's skin. Oh, know what? Oh, I should. Damn it. Hang on. Oh, know what? I think I made an error because I should have let the paint the uh holy white dried. That's why I keep forgotten about it. Damn. Yeah. Let me do something real quick. So, trying to fix this. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot. I should have let it dry it out. Alright, so I'm gonna let this one dry. I'm gonna get my phone. I'll be right back real quick. I'll be right back, Jeff. Don't worry. Alright. 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 So yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, let's have Blake Belladonna up next. I think yours was. I think Blake Belladonna's in short. So let me look up her Blake's hairstyle. Excuse me. So it's kind of like a gravitance of purple socks. Huh. Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking at Blake Balladella's hairstyle. Um. Wow. Okay, so this has got to be the hardest one. So, yeah. So, I think we're gonna go ahead to matte whites because of her shorts. Yeah, white shorts, white blouse. And then I had to do, and then I had to put like a detail weapon. Actually, let me put it like this. It's the doctor. Yeah, someone was like, um, yeah. So what I'm doing right now is, painting, Blake Balladona's, clothing. Okay. So this is gotta be the toughest one. So I think this one will need like a uniform gray. Oh no, just like, uh, trying to like think about the radiance of, well, gravitance of purple. So, so I think we're gonna go ahead and get, yeah, alien. I think we're gonna go ahead and Delata Plows, alien purple. I'm not sure Toxic Boil counts as a purple, but we have the Uzi. We got the Uzi purple. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Hang on. Let me check the book. That Okay, so I'm looking at the highlighting chart from this book. Um, so it has alien purple first, purple tone second, and then grimoire purples, and then toxic boil. And I don't have the grimoire purple, so I'm not sure about that, but trying to make it like a graviton purples. All right, so let's do it. Actually, let's just fucking do it. Alright, so for that symbol, we need to put. I think we're gonna go ahead and put symbol uniform gray. Let's put a little bit of like gray. Oh no, because the symbol. So we're gonna go ahead and bring it out here. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is painting her one of the symbols. Yeah. I know. Oh, she doesn't have the other side. Okay. Well, that's a short one. Alright. So let's get the purple first. Oh no. Hang on. Let me do something real quick. Ugh, bless me. Alright, so I think this one was supposed to be like a gun. Well, supposedly. Okay. And then I'll do the highlighting on matte white. Well, I'm just gonna put like the marks of Blake Belladonna's weapons. So give me a second. Let me wipe it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do right now is marking where it is, and yeah, and then this one will be the Sharpie. So let me make like a little precision detail. And then move to the other side. And then do it like this. I may have to put. Yeah, I might have to put the uniform gray on. Okay. So just in case, what I'm doing right now is making a little detail brush on Blake Belladonna's weapon. So I picked uniform gray because I think this is the one that from the first episode of RWBY. Okay. And then the black purple. Let me put the alien purple first to make it like more gradients. So let's put one drop. We'll save that. Yeah, we're gonna save. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get ready for the socks. Yeah. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do alien purple first, and then we're gonna put a purple tone on Blake Belladonna's socks. Yeah, we're gonna start off with alien purple first. So, but just in case, I'm gonna put the purple tone next on Blake Belladonna. Blake Belladonna's socks. Okay. So next, so I'm painting it behind and to make it like more okay, so sorry, I'm just watching one of the. I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, her string is black. So I'm gonna. So let me do this socks first, and then we'll put a. Meow, 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 meow. Hey. So, oops. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna let them dry, and then I'm gonna bring the matte black for the clothing. No. Yeah, I'm gonna use the matte black. This one. First, guys, I'm gonna paint the shoes. Shoes, strings, shirt. So we're gonna go ahead and paint the Blake Balladonna shoes. So I had to do it precision because I know sometimes my hands are shaking right now because probably I grip it too tight or something. Oh, you know what? I should have played during the Halloween. Demon's Crest on Super NES. That's the one I want to play that game again. Just again, like, like replay the game again and just start. you know, I was thinking about like. Oh yeah, I did stream. I think like way before. Fish. So I'm painting her strings black. Oh my god. So I wish I want to put yeah. 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 Yeah, look at it. Yeah, it feels like this one is like more tougher than I thought it would be. Um Damn. Yeah, her hair's black. Hang on. Never ask one question. Hang on. No, I just want to look at oh, a shin black. Oh, okay. So probably grayish highlights. Well, I'm not sure, but it's been like a long years since my younger brother introduced me um yeah. Yeah. So so I'm painting matte black because kind of like it's kind of like ashen black. It's all right. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna mix it. So I'm gonna get the socks another coating of alien purple. Oh no, because it's getting there. So let's hopefully I get this one right. You know, trying to paint it like dark purple gradients with different purples. So once I did the alien purple, I'm gonna put purple tones. Actually, let me print the whole, and then I'll do the symbols, just in case. But just in case, I might have to. I have to make it like a gradients, gradients of purples. I know it's like the aura is the purple. So I'm painting it up, and then yeah. Yeah, looks like I got it right, but it seems like the string is like blocking this way. let's go down. Yeah. Okay. So I'm using, yeah, hopefully I'll do this precision detail brush, controllable. And hopefully Blake Belladonna is dry. We're gonna put the purple tones. Alright, so okay, let me grab our purple tone. Yes, we're gonna use the purple tone for the socks of Blake Belladonna. So we're gonna put it on the far right. So let's do 4 drops. Uh-oh. No! No! Hang on. Oh no! Ramaham's, connection. I think we're gonna go ahead. Well, just because if I stop, we're gonna go ahead and raid at Ramaham, a VTuber. But I'm not sure. But and so we're gonna do a little rating and connections. Or probably I should. Yeah, probably I should have let it dry and god damn it. Okay. So just against I might put another purple tone because I think it didn't work out. I think for the highlight we're gonna put Aussie purple and then to finish it off with we're gonna put a toxic boil. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let it dry because I think it's gonna take longer. Yeah, let me do Blake Belladonna's eyes. So give me a second. Hang on. Let me move these out of the way. Put it like here. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do right now is Alright, so let me do Yang Shalong's eyes as well, so just in case yeah, so just in case okay, so it should be done. And then I'm gonna look up Y's thing. Oh no, because I totally fucked up her. No, I think I screwed up because after I put the holy white on yeah, I'm just okay. So let me give her the blue eyes back because I think I fucked up. Yeah, the holy white fucked up my Y's eye color. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. So let me see if I can. There we go. Alright, so we'll let that one dry. Ow. Sorry I bumped my head. Okay, that's about it. Alright, so I think we're gonna go ahead and so far we done Ruby Rose, we did Wise, we're still working in progress Blake Belladonna. Let me flip it around. As you can see here, yeah, so I might put another purple tone for we're still working in progress of Yang Shalong's color. So I think we should be good. Oh. You know what? Let me give Yang Shalong an Aussie purple. So let me put one drop of Aussie purple on Yang Shalong's eyes. So give me a second. Oh no, because I think about her. No, I just forgot to. No, I'm just getting ready to set up her eyes. Yang Shalong's eyes. So give me a second. If I do this correctly. Yeah. And I think I'm missing spots on. No, I think I'm good. Alright. So. Now I'm show you the other character. Yeah. And then Penny's color is green. So let me do. Yeah. So after I get everything set up, and then I'm not sure I could do it throughout the night, but I had to because I had to go to the program because okay. Alright, so I may have to wrap it up, but yeah. Well, not than that, we got Ruby and Wise miniature done. I'm still working on Blake Belladonna's purple tone socks because I forgot to. And then I'm gonna put another alien purple for highlighting, and then we're gonna put oozy purple. You know, to make it like a radiant. Not radiance. Gradients of each purple. But other than that, it looks very nice. It looks very nice, like the and let me look at the back. Just to make sure, like, put purple tones and at the back of their legs, back of Blake Belladonna's legs. All right, so we got that one done, and then we're gonna go ahead and get the highlight brush, and we're gonna. So yeah, hopefully we'll continue doing a Sentinel Mark 4 next week, because So we got the highlighting brush, and yeah, I'm looking at Penny color scheme. Yeah, I think it's based off from season 1. Yeah. Yeah, I got the highlighting brush ready because I'm taking another quick look at Blake Belladonna's wow, dark purple, anything huh. Oh no, because I'm looking at the colors. The purple socks. So I think this one is based off from season 1. Well, volume 1 of RWBY. So I don't know why I call it season 1, but you know, I'm because I was thinking about wait a minute, season 1, Rudog. No, where you been? Because I haven't I'm gonna say this right now, I haven't catch up the show, man. So what I'm doing right now is doing a little highlighting. So what I'm doing right now is, highlighting the area. So let's get another alien purple. Trying to be more careful of highlighting the area. Okay, so we're gonna keep it. Hopefully, we keep it more volume, and also. Yeah. Oh well. At least I'm using the highlighting brush, and then making good locations, and also make sure it's keep it more volume of the the paint. So I might have to keep doing this on the weekend because my dad, I'm gonna say this right now, my dad moved around his tool stuff, and I'm gonna be taking over one of the area so I can continue painting miniatures. And also I do have the spray can of the anti-venom So we got it. So we got Blake Belladonna, ladies and gentlemen. So wow. Man, that was like, oh, her hair is purple. Huh. Oh, yeah, the inside is supposed to be purple, but I think it looks perfect the way I did paint it. But I might have to keep painting, doing offline, because Wednesday is my day. Wednesday is my stream off, so I'll be free to do, like doing art or, cleaning. So oh yeah. Oh my god. Blake Belladonna's. I think Blake Belladonna's finish. I might give her a purple tone. Doing it off, doing it offline for. Oh wow. Yeah, this is so much fun to paint. Well, at least I got the Sentinel symboloid done. Got RWBY, Wise, and Blake Belladonna done. So the only two characters I'm gonna do is Yang Xiaolong and Penny. So I think, yeah, Penny clothing is based off season 1. Yeah. I think she has orange hair. I'm not sure, like, I'm just looking at. Oh no, because I'm looking at the characters' pictures. Like match. Like the matching up the. Closest to the character. And let me do. Actually, let me do one more before I call it. Because. Just in case. And here we go. we go. Alright, so RWBY, Wise, and Blake Belladonna is done. I might do Yang Shalong and Penny probably in the weekends, offline weekends, because I might go to the convention center event again. Yeah. So yeah. So I might do this on the weekends. Yang Shalong and Penny probably on the weekends or something. Or I'll do it offline Wednesday, because Wednesday is my stream offline. Unfortunately, I'm sitting, and also Wednesday is my stream off. And then I'm sitting Thursday stream out because Thursday night football. So just in case to everyone, I might do Yang Shalong and Penny. I'll do Yang Shalong and Penny on the weekends. We'll do Sentinel Mark IV next week. Next week's podcast. Because I didn't get enough time to paint. Because I was too busy assembling Sentinel Prime Mark IV. So let me pause it. Let me pause that one before call it. I just want to see it like this. Hold, identifying mute. Let me put it like this. Yeah, the battle pose. So this is how I'm gonna imagine for this one: Sentinel versus RWBY. This is, well, to be fair, I just painted just for fun, and also this. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. I'm gonna go ahead and watch Romham and Rumble. I'll see you guys Tuesday. We might do another. I think we might do another classic playthrough. I'm thinking. So just in case, yeah, just in case, we'll think of something for classic playthroughs on PS2, Super NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. Or we're just gonna go ahead and play online games, just to have fun with it. So anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching Retro Otaku Podcast. Assembling Sentinel Prime Mark IV, and then we paint Ruby Rose, Wise Swords, and Blake Belladonna. So I might paint Yang Shalong and Penny on the weekends or offline. I'm thinking about, and I'll think of something of playthroughs. Hopefully we'll continue. Hopefully we'll continue to play Stellar Blade, or I got some old games I want to play. I want to play more. Yeah, that would be it. So I'll see you guys next week's podcast, and we're gonna continue painting Sentinel Mark IV, and after that we're gonna assemble it, and then we're gonna make it based on the comic book. So until then, alright, I'll see you guys next week's podcast, and we'll get ready for our next streams playthroughs. So anyways, take care everyone, have a good night, stay hydrated, stay warm. See you guys next stream. I'm RRetrro, signing out. Alright. Good night, everyone.